Came here for alcoholism. Alright. Let's go back to in-game music. Grinding is done for now. Oops. Let's make a separate save in case I want to come back here.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right.
Guess we're splitting up.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Have you started playing, Ozzy?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone? Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know.
Ah.
Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
I guess
Did
the
something
king
happen?
was
I checked her
confident that
room and she isn't there.
someone else would become
She wouldn't
worthy
just leave without telling anyone.
eventually.
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
I'm out of ideas.
Where could she be?
Well then,
What is it?
what should I do?
So foolish it arouses great... All right then.
Let's go!
Close your eye.
Can I be the king?
Tournament for the floor.
Indeed.
Well, well.
Give it a full, I say.
Aha. Sanctifex Forden.
I'm stinking.
Aha.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
All right then.
This is all right.
Hey, listen.
Keep it here.
Hey.
Go to handle
All right
this.
then.
You sound like a damn fool.
Let's check the jewelry shop. Or all the shops she might be. But then again,
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
see why she would be.
All right then. All right then.
What should I do?
So foolish.
Have we? Is this a new area? Okay, no. That's a graveyard. We can't go.
So foolish it aroused ridiculous. Ornament?
Well then, if you say you'll help in,
This is all right.
stinking.
Foolish young gun.
Whoa! Louise, aren't you full?
What is it? Just can't believe it's true.
I'm out of ideas.
Aha.
All right then.
Hey, listen. Hey,
I don't know where to look for her. Other than just try go places and.
hey,
Check the shops first.
All right then. Go.
okay?
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Let's go.
Church, maybe?
Close.
Don't have anything to purify.
More examinations going on.
But damn, Louise!
That's terribly unfair. Closer.
Can I be the king?
I'm just ridiculous.
Maybe she's outside?
Come off it. Wait!
I guess not. What haven't we looked yet? Armor shop?
All right then.
Let's go. Hey!
What's up?
All right then. Let's go.
Recruitment center.
We did it.
Got a reward for the bounty hunt. Nice.
All right.
10k heal and 4 points to courage. Oh, I increased my popularity.
Look at.
Oh, yeah? Whoa. No.
Tournament for the throne.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
What about the cathedral?
How to handle
Maybe
this.
the cathedral? If I remember how to get there again.
Let's go.
Damn.
What shall I do? Just
All right then. All right then.
Cathedral entrance, maybe she's there?
All right then.
I'm just incredible. What shall I do?
Let's not.
Tournament for the throne.
All right then.
Close your eye. That's terribly under.
So foolish it arouses. So foolish it arouses.
What should I do?
All right then.
What's going on? Well then, if you say no harm.
This is all right.
How did I wind up here?
Really now?
Hello there.
There we go, we found her.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away.
Girl, man.
He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, and you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Oh no,
If our
we must
city
protect
becomes known
Maria.
for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old Castleton. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright.
Look at that.
That's it.
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
100k deal.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
You won't let me do anything else? Nope.
Good night. Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Who is that? Ah, so cute.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a light. Let my wish echo. As a soul far beyond the shore.
Wow, beautiful. Look at that hair, gorgeous.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I saved you all of cocksuckers from the human.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave! Landrunner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road. Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
It's just getting lower and lower. I guess it will be like Persona 5. Suddenly it will go sky high. After some events.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Matira, Old Castle Town.
Wow!
4 days and 3 nights.
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit...
What, he was a noble?
Excitable.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the valiant runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the scientists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady... hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Oh, we might get the
eccentric.
machinist archetype since we finally found an engineer.
We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Yeah, we can get the gunner eventually, right? fuck?
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
So that is the fuel magla then. Nice, okay.
Come on.
You get max HP. Oh, I see. Washing machine. Max MP.
Understood.
Kitchen. Ah, that's a lot of recipes. We will do it. Let's save first, though. $250 and kilo. Giant worm stuff. Need rock beans. Critical rate for all allies. That is a good food actually. Let's make it. Does it pass time?
Now then. Speaking of... All right.
Although we only get one for spending the time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Yeah, I feel
at the
like
desert
it's not worth
as the scorching
spending the
sun
time if
sinks
you're
below
only
the
getting
horizon,
one
and the curtain
food
of
out
night
of it.
falls over the land,
So we will do something
protected
else.
within the stalwart hull of the
Just to maximize the time spent. I'll wait till I get more ingredients. I'll increase my MP instead. Let's see how many MP that gives.
All right, then. Where to?
None of them are ready to level up. Okay, let's see how many MP we gain from that.
Come on. Got it.
That one was HP.
This. Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless.
By 3. Oh, found some money. Oh, nice. That makes it work.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
All right. All right, then.
That's right.
All right then.
Well met.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. True.
I knew it! Come on!
The other one. I haven't increased that stack yet.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding!
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Oh.
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Alright, coffee time.
Come to think of it,
Having played the Persona series, I know how important the stats are. So I'm gonna focus on that first.
what's that?
Look at that.
Sure, but...
All right.
Ah, you get more points if you get it right. Let's try it again.
What's that? Hmm? Okay!
All right.
Yeah, 4 points instead of 3. Gotcha.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
baptism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Withdrawing! Seeker! Not time to go offensive. Are you prepared? The power of wind!
It's okay. We can do this. Charging in.
Warrior! I'll get you through! You disgrace the Sanctus way.
I didn't know a fight was coming up. I'm not ready for it.
Take this! Oh, please! What could you hope to achieve? Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Could do with this.
With sword in hand, I cut a path. Vitus power. No. I won't hold back! The Brute's Edge!
Prepare yourselves.
Merchant!
I shall seize my chance.
Stroll badly wounded. Can
What could you
anyone heal
hope
him?
to achieve? Come at me!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This calls for one of these.
Stroll,
With sword in
make
hand,
fast your
I could have
defenses.
passed. Come forth, royal soul! Still
This
here?
can't be. It's too early to come to his side.
Just cling to life.
Insolent heathens! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, please!
Take this. Sanctism will reign!
Someone get him back on his
Don't
feet!
underestimate me!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's go! Maybe not. Here.
Hulkenberg
Live to
is
see another day.
She needs help.
This can't be.
Behold
my power!
Could do with this.
Let's meet.
Witness the power of sanctism. Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's
This
get him
is
some
God.
healing.
Judgment
Is that
now.
the captain's down? Someone!
Sanctism will reign!
Fuck it. I wasn't equipped for any fight.
Not like this!
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will reign!
Suppose this is it. Will you?
What now? The power of healing.
Brawler?
With these fists, I strike for justice.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Inherent skills.
That is...
Increases consumable. I need to figure out the weaknesses first, if there is any. Increases consumables.
That...
Let's try Blizz, they might be weak to it.
What's that?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mars! What's our plan? If we just hang back...
Let's give...
You dare! Is it... We of the... Your pet...
Remember, the king...
Go for his fall.
Go, my brethren!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Let's get on with it! Something else. No holding back!
The power of...
Healer! Here, King of Light. I stand ready.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Take that!
This is God! What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Healer! With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight!
No.
I see you!
With these...
Ruler!
Oh,
Close your heart! It's too early to go to his side.
Won't hold back! Hold on. Better conserve. Not now.
Flare!
He has got me.
Tough one.
Take this!
Nice, Captain!
Don't underestimate me.
To him, I return.
No holding back. You'll be done.
The power of healing.
Healer!
Is there another way? Let's go!
Light!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Helpful as ever.
I would for the snow!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my grace!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Here they come.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Ruler!
Let's stay calm. By this power!
Flare!
Is everyone all right?
Knight! I stand waiting.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourself. This should work.
My spirit is
Know your place.
We can do this!
Peasants!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Nice one, Captain! Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up. With these are you prepared?
What a mess.
Moving to the rear.
Ruler!
Be frozen!
Oh, weak to ice, perfect.
Healer! We're not out of this plight.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up. Captain,
No
they've got
holding
your
back.
defenses down.
The power of
You hit their weak
Damn
points.
you!
Keep it up.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling. Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Good afternoon, Zian. Good afternoon, gaming.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
No, can't do. I'm sorry. She's
Wait,
way
is she the
too
same
cute.
media lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere.
Oh, I thought he was doing that for the girl, but it's for the
Yes,
runner.
those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shines out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really?
You and me both.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Whoa.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Is that the top guy? No, it's Luis.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lux.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, it's your call. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. a fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Hey.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people missing. Hello there.
Now then.
Hello there.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, hosiery.
Oi!
What? All good. Let's not.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? Hey!
What'll it be?
Can't be. What'll I do here?
More people missing.
Whoa!
Welcome.
Good evening, Zizi. Oh, the heads are here too.
Hang on, what if... I see. Let's see. Yep.
All right then.
Any other shop around here? No, okay.
Oh, anyone.
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye.
Let's
yes.
go.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Welcome.
So, hey.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Whoa!
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Maybe she meant him?
Right.
Nice!
An elder candidate? No.
Now what am I to do?
Good, good.
Now what am I to do? Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
More people? I can hardly think on it. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
Front of the fountain.
All right!
More people? I can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Huh?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
The guy's a smart.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Ooh.
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, see. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Damn!
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
We just teleported back there. Damn.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
No, we have to have been there
You mean
once.
we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I don't think it will work,
No reaction.
yeah, you have to have been there.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That's right.
So?
Let's do bounties then.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh, wow.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I guess that's the thief class. We have to unlock it soon.
Come on!
No. Oh?
We need my imagination, okay.
I'll be off.
Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do?
Practical pigeon parcel from Camiro by July 11.
Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me.
A village.
Okay. We will go there, but let's accept all the quests.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Imp's Den East.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Not close, right?
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
What say you?
With I don't know how that's relevant right now.
I'm out of ideas.
He's ready to level up. There's a lot of stuff
Alright.
to do right now.
Go.
Corby, what'll I do here?
All right then.
Well,
Now you can buy.
All right then.
Yeah, I should go back to the capital and buy some of those elemental items.
All right then. Where to?
It's not available? How? Maybe it's only available at night?
Oh, any one of them.
All right.
Anyways.
Where to? Ridiculous.
Let's save first.
What now?
an elder candidate? No. Stop that at once!
Are they going to kidnap me too?
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
About time, what?
we doing there again?
Oh wait, the informant first.
Till next.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
People, see. People, see.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas. What you wanna?
He's the real Skinny.
Plant seeds.
He's the real Skinny. I bear good tidings. He's the real Skinny. Thank you kindly.
Okay, good to know. There was something that puts enemies to sleep. We can buy that.
All right then.
Let's go!
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away. What now?
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Are you free? Speaking of, You see? Now then.
On guard!
Halt!
Huh?
At the ready.
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
At the ready.
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry.
But
She. Now. A new power.
and now, to walk this path at your side.
Magic Knight.
However,
You lot! Enemy attack!
The first move's out.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Are you prepared? Brawler! Tougher than I thought.
Let's
Healer!
better be Shubaida's power.
Flare! 3 left!
Keep it up!
I have this! Bah! May yet cling to life.
only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, your attack.
No holding back! Oh, almost finished!
I will fight with him.
Last one!
For the
That's the
captain.
spirit!
Keep it going.
Take this!
Stroll can't take any more.
No holding back!
Feel him.
Reinforcements? Enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one left!
Not
Finish them
out of
off
this
and we're
yet.
clear!
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point!
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll!
We can do this. By this power. We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Fight there!
Now, no holding back!
Let's stay calm. No, let's set it up! Not this. Healer! Light!
There they go!
We've done it!
The Imp's den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Well,
Just...
yep.
Well...
What now?
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
What now? Seeker!
Knight! We've been spotted! On your guard!
Okay?
What now?
Warrior!
How's that?
Come on! Yeah! Nice work!
Dad!
To your toes, everyone!
I'm ready. Come on.
Yeah! Nice work!
Very impressive.
Right there. How's that? Skill.
That was brilliant. This is bad. They're onto us.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Good luck.
Dad, take this!
We're thinning them out.
Nice.
All right, we did it.
Push through! Right there! Dad, how's that? We strike first. I see you.
And we'll win this. Are you prepared? That's tougher than I thought.
I will come forth, royal soul. Win!
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's
Let
your
justice
opening,
prevail. Not this one. There.
Got one.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. The power of one left. That's okay.
Always comes
By this power, scour. I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A trivial
Not
fight,
bad.
really.
I'd expect no less.
Ooh.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
I will. Let's go. Win. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
I expect
Let's
no
keep
less.
it going.
There.
Hockenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of... Let's wrap this up.
Let's take
Not
on.
bad, if I say so myself.
Still up? Is that? I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
What?
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
They're onto us.
Push through.
Hey,
Oi.
what?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
Warrior! Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back. Right on target. Nice
Let's
one,
take
Skull.
on. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe lend me your strength. Strike true. Here.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready.
For all that we strive for.
No.
To the rear guard. Let justice prevail. Too slow.
Dodge, Hockenberg.
Only a
Like
flesh wound.
poetry in motion.
I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil.
Hold nothing back.
One left.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Scour.
shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back!
Cole, you gotta aim better than that.
They hit hard.
I wonder. Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
All right, let's go!
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
What just happened? This could work.
I stand ready. Just the
I
thing.
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever. Withdrawing! Hold on.
Let's try this. That helped. Let's need it. It's okay. Charging in. Falling back. Come forth. Royal soul.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Huh.
Logan,
I
hold
predicted
yourself together.
What am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Closing the distance.
She can't
Are you
use her
prepared?
skills.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Win!
Sword, don't get sloppy, Captain. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
This should help.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Seeker! Scout! A tough one.
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Captain down! Someone help him back up!
Oh!
The fuck?
Come on, not like this! Someone help!
Just
Please!
I live to see another day.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight. Gotta rethink. Take it.
Thank you.
My thanks.
To safer ground. Here.
In the name of... Moving to the rear. This should work.
Thanks.
Trust needed.
The freedom. Seeker! Win!
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Hey.
Hey,
What do you want to do?
Say,
Stay present and focused.
They've noticed us. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Oh, right! We did it!
There's still places we need to explore. Once I fully explore, then we go up.
Oh, right! We did it!
what now?
Liz. I do have it.
All right.
Our enemies are down. Let us settle this.
I thought you had it. Oh, I was on a different one.
I'll blow you away!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
With
Captain!
blade in hand! This shall not break my defenses!
In the name of justice!
I see you!
Could do with this.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Observe now!
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, shards of iron!
Hockenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. Warrior!
What a mess.
Go for it!
I will. The next one's yours.
Oh no, I.
With blade in hand!
Hockenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard! They won't hold back!
Good, good, good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That is nice, dude.
Okay. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
Amazing!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Great job! Immediate precautionary healing hurts.
I feel the power coursing through me.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
There was another fire thing that ran away, right? Let's see if it respawns, otherwise I'm done here.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Hey, great job. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh yeah, we could try the merchant to get some, see what item drops we can get. Actually.
Such skill. Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
Warrior.
The power of wind.
Hit your weak point.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. Nice going, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Be careful. We got more.
That was the last of them.
On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it.
Push through.
Great job.
Brilliant.
We've been spotted.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Magic Knight.
That is...
Oh, you need Mage rank 10 and Knight rank 20 to unlock it. She needs Mage.
Impressive as ever.
Looks like it could be useful.
How did I get that much money?
Hey, great job.
Wait a
Staying
minute.
alive isn't a
How
contest.
am I getting this
Heal
much
if you
money?
need to.
What now? What now?
Oh my god, that is unique to him! Alchemy. Oh my god! Let's fucking grind a bit of money, let's go!
Push through! Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great work back there. You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Alright for the occasion.
We are spotted.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Draw sail. We are spotted.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you? Maybe a precautionary heal would...
What now? All right.
What level is her name? Almost 10. And then she can, once she gets 9 to 20.
Cat, push through.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Does that money increase apply only in... only applied in the overworld. Okay.
All right, how's that? Was brilliant.
What now?
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Okay, now I got the skill, now I should get item drops.
Looks like it could be useful.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, great job.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Skill.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, so the hero can get unique passives. That's really interesting.
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
To respawn everyone.
What now?
And the money keeps flying up. I'm gonna get 200k money and then go out. It does auto save between screens. Yeah, it
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Poison
I can feel my power growing.
That could come in handy.
Push
very
through.
handy.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
There's their throw.
That should do it.
I can feel the power coursing through.
I think that's all of them.
Very impressive.
Hey, great job!
That was the last of them.
All right, how's that?
You can do it.
Exemplary. Push through.
If that will find you that.
Poison stinger is good.
This is it. They're on to
I'm right here. Oh, that did it! I think we can do it. That should do it.
What now?
Exemplary.
Alright, we did it!
Magic Knife might be really good. I need to unlock it as soon as I can.
Push through.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Come on. Impressive as ever.
Great find! Keep it!
Continue to grow.
They're on to us.
Skill.
Push through!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
God damn. Already 75k. What is Stroll leveling right now? Critical strike. Low hit rate. Not a fan of that. Unless I have no others. Unless enemy has no other weaknesses.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Push through.
Are you feeling okay?
I wonder if that passive could be inherited to another class, that hero passive. No, it cannot. The actual archetype has to be.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first. If you are struggling, it will do you well to heal.
Hey, good one.
How's that?
Skill. Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Come on! On your toes, everyone! I think they see us.
Alright, how's that?
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Push through!
Useful.
I can feel the power.
Her major son.
How's that?
Skill.
I think they see us.
Push through!
Oh, go!
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Oh, I don't have
We made short work of that.
that must have been a rare drop.
On your guard.
Alright, we did it! Amazing! Great movement there.
That was brilliant. Hey.
Right now.
We cannot avoid the fight. How's that?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Just making sure. Are you okay?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Kill.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
That could come in handy. Pocket it. Think they see us.
Hey, good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Our minds will win the day.
Think they see us. Nice. You're gaining strength.
That was brilliant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, good one. Right now.
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Very impressive.
Push through. Impressive as ever.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
Push through.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, good one.
Push through.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of it?
I think we got them. We've been spotted. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Push through!
Exemplary.
All right, we did it!
All right.
What now?
Oops.
What now?
The power of healing.
Oh, jeez. Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right. Nonetheless,
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
Mister,
More people, listen. Take a look.
We did it.
$16,000 plus courage.
Now then.
4 points to courage. Ooh, rank 2 courage.
Courage. Why, that's...
Well done.
Come on!
What do you think of this?
yeah?
All right then.
I'd so love your help.
More people missing. Now... And what of it? Now... I'll be off.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We're going to that other town.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Save in a different slot in case I fucked up.
Let's see.
All right then.
Actually,
now we're talking.
what?
No, fucking hell.
So then...
Sweet!
Well then...
What?
All right.
4 points, I'll take it.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
Fine. Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if...
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. Positively jokes manner. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Alright, another archetype unlocked. Is this the gunner?
Free-hearted engineer.
Yeah!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him. and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks,
All
you
right.
two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me.
%20 off. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. I have 20 in stock. Prevents rage. Prevents paralysis. Let's buy. I will come back here for more when we need.
Now then.
Right.
I see.
Amazing.
Whoa.
What is it? Oh.
I think we're done here.
Okay then.
As long as you didn't go into a dungeon, you have free time. Good, good, good.
Nonsense shite, it says. What you want to know?
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform for you.
Nonsense shite, it says.
So?
There's a sale now?
People, listen. Hello. Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing!
Ah, brilliant.
Oh, it's a rank. It's going up.
Bye,
Not
then.
down.
Why, you...
Ah, okay, it's meant to, like, it's a leaderboard. Okay, not how many people are following me.
All right then.
More people, listen. Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Oh! Hey!
Where's Maria? Oh, it's not at night?
Now what am I to do?
You? Now then. But...
Listen.
Hopeless. It's over. In those days,
a living hell.
Damn.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore,
oh, nice.
no pain can stop me now.
Merchant to 2 skills. Proof exchange rate. Nice.
Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it. I'm off.
$5K, nice. Oh, that was money?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
all right.
More people, we see.
What now?
Mister?
You. Oh. Oh, she'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Hold on.
Are you free? Hmm? Speaking of,
Listen!
Wait!
Speak no more.
So then...
You!
Heed my words.
Redanth. You... You cur.
Whoops.
What? Tis wrong. Apologies.
Listen.
Listen. You have given me such strength.
Nice.
The truth is,
Oh.
Gone to shite, this has.
What do you want to do? Hey. You heard this?
More people missing.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is there any shelter from this? I'm in it.
Talking nonsense, you are. That's terribly unfair.
Oh, I hate the rain.
What?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Ugh.
That's terribly unfair. Can hardly believe such a thing.
In August, okay.
If so... Let's give it a shot.
Okay then.
Oh, I hate the rain.
All right then.
Let's go.
I love it. This rain just won't cease.
This is a most foul downpour.
Dude.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Zach. Whoa! Welcome.
This is a most foul downpour.
All right then.
Pardon? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Stop that to work. Amazing. Whoa.
Right.
What's the world coming? I'm just incredulous.
This rain just won't cease.
Where to? All right then. Go.
I don't think we can do this at night.
All right then.
Really? Here's where we are now.
Let's see. We'll face danger here.
But which one? Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are here. All right.
All right then. Let's go.
How do I get there though?
I love
To
it.
the mausoleum.
All right then.
Oh, it's available. Let's shop.
See.
This bloody rain.
What now?
I guess we can't do it at night, basically.
Very
Okay.
good.
Ah, that's true.
Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Whoa.
Got it.
I needed to increase. Tolerance of that.
My.
Really?
Well then. I see.
No.
That's... Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
If it pleases you.
I only got 3 points. Is there a way to get 4 points, I wonder?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
No, where was it?
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home.
I'm counting on you.
I see.
I'm strong against lightning, but I'm weak to slash.
Fascinating. This right here.
Poison, I have Sukukaja. Slingshot.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I haven't decided what to inherit yet. There is a hero passive. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. That's good.
True to form. Incredible.
Increases imagination.
Now then.
Inspired.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Yes.
What's that about?
All right. But it's conceivable.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
He.
Seeker. The virtue
Now.
of the Seeker.
A new power.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker. Just like Igor, we have to do requests for.
Now then.
Oh, I already have completed this one.
This one's important.
I have faith in you. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, you want me to level it to 15? Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
Aha! I've been waiting.
Let's move. Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
Aha! Tally-ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
I forgot to buy red grass. Shit.
What now?
Well, I don't need to cook anyway. I wanna check what I can cook. That is a really good food, actually. What am I missing for the critical meatballs? Rock meat. I should have bought more sugar, actually. Anyway, I'll make this. 10 should be good for now.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of...
No, we saw this cutscene earlier.
Alright.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Indeed.
Look.
What happened?
What?
No. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh?
Well, I say.
Hey!
Hey,
Hurry it up!
All right.
what?
Oh, it's her, really?
What's your run? I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through.
But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
We know we've got some history, but we can't
I shall
afford to
vanquish
lose
evil. Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Warrior.
My aim is true from any vantage. I'm all prepared.
Oh, that is good. That is fucking good.
Hold nothing back.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Come on, then.
Oh man, is that all?
Join with me.
We'll team up.
Ooh, it's critted. Hell yeah.
I'll cut you down.
That's nothing.
I will fight with pride. Gunner!
Come on, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me.
Only a flesh wound.
This is a joke.
Nice! Not now. Take this!
In the name, are you prepared?
Nothing. Let's do this fair and square.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Come on, then. Oh, no way.
Oh no.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
From our provisions.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Let's try this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is a joke. Come on, then.
Only a flesh wound. Behold! We stand
Counting
together.
on you.
And thus I end it!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Right.
Got it.
If you want my opinion,
Why can't we just work together instead?
what we have here is... Oh, certainly.
I see.
In it. The truth is... I suppose then I hope. And then.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
What now?
What's that?
All right.
Look at that.
Amazing!
All right.
Now then.
Oh, we get extra for finishing the book. Hell yeah.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Are you prepared?
It's okay.
Gunner! Lend me your strength!
Tis yours. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Not bad.
With blade in hand!
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
I have your back!
Nice, Gian. Got me? Yo!
Hi, Gian.
That was ours.
Aha! And Ozzy too.
Observe the
and Eddie.
This won't do. With blade in hand!
GG didn't answer.
Not this one. Fight there!
I can't afford.
Consider about joining stream. Okay?
Let's work together.
Go!
Let me help.
Thank you, my thanks. Is everyone all right? Here!
That helped.
I owe you.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh yeah, I could lower
No point wasting this.
their evasion.
Warrior!
Hack and slash! Let's stay calm. Better time for some close combat to the rear guard. I won't hold back!
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
What a second!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No holding back! Not done yet.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back. What?
Don't tell me. Huh?
Damn.
Truth be told, now.
Hey.
Alright. Time for a break. Cheers, Shishi.